What is up, everybody? Good morning. Howdy, howdy, and welcome. Welcome, Poco, Sai, Karma. Welcome, Yuho, Parsec. Anyone else who might be lurking or who might join us along the way. Thank you, Karma, for our daily dose of US gubernatorial dunking. And yeah, welcome everybody to all of music we heard today was from the Super Smash Bros. Series, specifically the Star Fox songs. We had Venom from Smash Bros. Melee, Carnaria, which was first in Smash Bros. Brawl, and then Star Wolf's theme / Sector Z, which was in Smash Bros. 4. And this is Tunnel Scene from X. This is not a Star Fox song, but it was used in Smash Brothers as an alternate theme in Brawl for, I think it was for Lylat Assault it was used for. Can't remember. Or Lylat Tour, whatever it's called. But yeah, man, Smash, good series, good music. A Smash theater rhythm would be absolutely phenomenal. You don't even need to add new music to it. Just take all the songs that are in Smash Ultimate, turn it into a theater rhythm. It's like the easiest thing to do. Just do a bunch of like little Nintendo characters and then like little mooks to fight. Why haven't they done that? Get me in touch with I think is it Indie Zero they're called, the devs of Theater Rhythm. Because they actually, I'm fairly certain they own the rights to Theater Rhythm. So they can do it with whatever series they want. I'm fairly certain that's the case. It's so easy to make a game. Just make a game. Simply do it. But I mean, it would sell like hotcakes as well. Like it would easily be their most profitable Theater Rhythm game. Well, actually, I don't know. Being locked on one console might hurt it, but it'd probably get a larger install base on the Switch. It'd be profitable. It'd be good. I would enjoy it. Just fucking do it. But yes, we're here today to play a space game. Exo One. I believe it's about being a little roly-poly saucer ball guy going through alien landscapes. It's been quite some time since I've seen the footage for it, so I don't fully remember it. I don't really know what to expect in terms of the gameplay experience, except for the fact that it is fairly short. I'm quite happy to get in there, to experience it with y'all. So thank you everybody for joining me. Let's get into it. Sorry, I don't need me doing music when we've just listened to it. But I love that track. Or I think it was one of the ones that they played on the Brawl Japan time side. Bear with me. Just waiting for it to find this game. Here we go. Well, that's quite loud. Bear with me, I'm gonna turn down the sound in-game a little bit. Empress, what's up? Welcome in. Kaleo, good to see you. Please, please, please bear with me. Pretty please bear with me. I love how as soon as I'm trying to alter the sound levels, surely we can go high quality on everything. Depth of field, film grain. We'll try the default. Wee. Controller mapping, gravity, right trigger, jump, glide, special. Interesting. Man's early to be in it, yeah. This game may potentially trigger seizure for people with photosensitive epilepsy. That is a good thing to know. Let's just... that up there. Totally missed that quote. Ah. We got some Space Odyssey vibes going on. Sagan 4. Or Sagan 4, like Carl Sagan. So this craft doesn't use a rocket engine at all. You call it a gravity drive? Correct. When engaged, gravity increases tenfold. When disengaged, gravity becomes moon-like. It's all theoretical at this point anyway. Construction still hasn't commenced. The film green is a interesting choice. Oh, is that our guy? Slipping and sliding. Whee! Oh. That's pretty. Do let me know if this gets framey at all on stream. I know you love me. I wanna walk you up into my life. I always thought it was roll you up into my life. We find the lonely rolling star. Oh, got achievement for breaking the sound barrier. One second, chat. Alright, we're back. We got some Game Pass points to claim. Oh my god. I got him. Left. Welcome in. Ooh, look at that. Ain't that cool? What is that trail? Can we follow that? Let's roll up to B. Transport monolith distance close to 40 kilometers. Okay, that's... Oh. Don't hold on to the gravity button when you're going uphill. What's these weird spires? Donk. It's neat that the control is intensifying gravity and then letting it loose. Dive. Ooh. Neat. We find the pull up hoe button. Hey, Karst. How you doing? Have you come to fly with me? Okay, we are getting closer. Yeet. It's so... It's strange and kind of funny to me that they've taken what they've learned from this game and like they've changed what is such an atmospheric experience, whereas in the sequel they're doing rally racing with the same physics. I respect it. Like moon buggy racing. You respect people that make games? What about people who play games? Aren't they the coolest? Aren't they the coolest people? Only respect people that comment on games? Yeah. The people doing the real work. Oh, dang. That's neat. Bonk. Oh Lord. Whatever happens, you come back, okay? I'll miss you every day. Hello, Rintuit. How you doing? We've gone to Nui. Approaching high orbit above Jupiter. See you on the other side. Good luck and Godspeed. There's nothing in the design for a cockpit. No internal space for a pilot. How do you fly it? You have to stop thinking in human terms and trust their design. Anyway, it does more than just fly. It rolls! Whee! I love that curse. Why don't we simply mod me into more games? Look at how it glitters. VBS got us halfway there. It's true. It is true. Oh. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to go saucer mode while grinding along the ground like that. It's very pretty. Oh Lord. Yeah, go for it, Sai. Outer space. Jump scare. There's a point of interest in the other direction. Is it this big cube? A glowy thing on the ground, or it's literally on the screen. There's a lot of shit on this. You're gonna backseat. Help me out. Spiral, trail, cube. I mean, we'll check out the trail first. You're playing, you go where you want. My god. So I said, I actually don't want a backseat. Oh. Are we an alien? We are some sort of gravity drive vessel that seems to be built by humans, but maybe using alien technology. Also, welcome, Nightmare B. Power levels increased, glide mode extended, energy stored, full containment reached, flow stabilized. Dink. B, thank you very much for stopping by. Enjoy Lork. Alright, I see we have a trail heading this direction. But yeah, apparently we were some part of some Jupiter mission. We're the only person who came back from it. I think our entire crew got space odyssey'd. And we might be using this machine to find them. I see lights. Oh Lord, we gravity driving. No, 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 no. Yeah, this is precisely the kind of game that we want to publish over at Asmon Gold TK publisher. Let's fucking go. We broke the sound barrier again. When I've been forced to accept a bit, I'm not happy. I didn't want this to be where my life went. Oh shit. Oh! Donk. Top 10 hotline. God damn. I hate it so much. I hate all of it. This is neat though. This is a neat game. Alright, I want to see if I can break the sun barrier again. Ow. It just fucked me up. The sign design of everything. How gritty everything signs. We grittin' and gristling. Jesus. Non-causal object detected. Hey girl, how you living? Come here. Oh, I went into the space cannon bolt. Cannon bolt? I cannot speak today. I'm absolutely done for. Catapult is what I was trying to say, although it's more like a railgun, I guess, like a galactic railgun. Galactic railgun would be a good name for a game. Wish you were here with us, Commander. It's amazing. We're officially swimming through Jupiter's atmosphere. Got some serious storm activity now. Visibility low. Queerness 2. Yeah, it gets very light at some points. I'll turn it down a bit more. We'll put it to about 56%. 56? Non-causal object reacquired. Retrieving data. Boom. Oh, bonk. Give me my alien saucer GF. Why am I horny for an orb? Limerentooth. Got orbs on my mind. Where'd it go? Is it over here? I lost it. There it is. Get my mind on my orbs and my orbs on my mind. What are some other vibes games like this? I'm hoping Jet the Far Shore is somewhat similar. Journey a bit. This is Sonic Frontier should have played, just run vibing. That is how Sonic Frontiers played. Sonic Frontiers was so vibe heavy. Yeah, I always find Journey a bit trite, saccharine, emotionally manipulative. Oh god. Woo. Like near. Wow. I would say Nier is melodramatic, more so. It doesn't try to be poignant so much as it... Oh! So much as it just goes for the heart, goes for the jugular. The heart's jugular. Melodrama, I can live with. Triteness, not so much. Ooh, look at that. Why doesn't melodrama work in God of War for me? If that was all God of War was, it would, but God of War tries to have its cake and eat it by being, you know, a little too witty by half. Or if you're talking like original God of War series, chauvinism would be the answer. Like in the classical sense. Basically a David Gamble book turned into a game. It's, you know. I had trouble connecting with that. I mean, the modern God of War, then yeah, then it is just, it's trying to be all things for all seasons, that game, unfortunately. I like the story, I like the conflict, but the character writing, not always the greatest. This is neat. Cleo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to go through this. Come on. Up, 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 up. Fucking go. That was cool. I loved how much you're like just breaking the sign barrier by dipping and rising as a saucer. I did a dipping and rising motion with my hand. But no, Athena's from the earlier God of War games. Does the orb like getting reeled? I mean, whomst amongst us? Nautica. What's that sign? Shut it off, I can't think straight. Our clocks are going crazy. System's overloading. We have a problem, Jupiter Orbiter. We're on fire. Reading a huge energy buildup ahead. There's no time. Launch and escape pods. Marianne Williamson, Orm Queen herself. Trying to win the presidency through vibes alone. Nothing but respect. I'm Echo the Dolphin. That's cool, we're getting knocked up and around the place by these meteorites. Okay, do not ocean floor. Did I lose track of... Like a skipping stone. Whee! Hey, Taylor, how you doing? Get your hi-fi rush enjoyer. I sort of, I've lost sight of the thing that I'm heading for. There it is. Everything I think that you say you do, get it than you. That's what I think of this game. How's this game? This game good. I'm enjoying this game. It's a vibe. It's nice to fuck around with the physics of my little guy. Whee! Whee! So relaxing just skipping this thing across the water. Fried corn. You tell me a shrimp fried this corn? A gingerbread this man. Alright, that's a good one. I like that one. Okay, good. We didn't get knocked off course. You try people with dip vegetables and a mix of cottage cheese and mustard. I mean, I've heard of weirder food trends. You know, I don't like mustard as a dip though. I like mustard as a baste. That's my favorite way to mustard. When it's like subtly layered over. Baste, yeah, like you would baste it over meat. Like a toothpaste. Yeah, precisely. I want to brush my teeth with mustard. Man, are we getting any closer to this thing? The terrain hasn't really changed much. We've just been bouncing the waves and there's been no more meteors or anything. Ah, look at that. Noki, how's it going? We are rolling. We are flattening. We're bouncing. We're vibing. I am enjoying the strange ball game. Alright, now how do I get up this thing? I feel like I'm about to smack right into it. Up, 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 up. Oh, wait. What? Why am I at the grind? Is something pulling me down? Did I miss it? I totally missed it. Alright, I don't think I'm climbing this thing. More in the distance. Whoa. Come on. I can skip, but I don't know how to gain height really well. If the swell's too high, I just end up doing this, going right through it. My height very much determined by the strength of the waves that I hit. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, fuck. Missed the nether gate. But I wish to return to the nethers. So how do I build up speed? Okay, I think I can do it here. If I just go... Oh! Anonymous gifter, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to Commerzi, Raybup, Listarius, Iswis Steven, and Buffer Subroutine. Whoever you are, thank you very much. You have my gratitude. Yeah, the one thing about being anonymous is that no one can, you can't claim the game votes. Ah, dang. Dang, I missed that. I was looking away. I was looking at chat, but thank you, Anonymous. Thank you very much. Alright, can we just keep rising? Can I just keep rising? Keep rising. Yo! Power levels increased. Glide mode extended. Energy store, full containment reached. Flow stabilized. Anyone got a stable flow in chat? Weeb, thank you for the Sanrans. Whee! Did not expect to see a wave rising from the stone, but sure. We'll take it. Oh. Is this our space rail gun? Are we about to get reeled? But yeah, for real, thank you, Anonymous. Really, I do appreciate that. That money will be going towards Armored Core is the next big game I intend to buy. Man, I can't believe we're that close to Armored Core. Need to play at least the first one before it comes out. Nemesis, what's up? I feel like going saucer mode just killed my speed. Armored Arc. If I thought we'd have time to play through multiple Armored Core games. It has the Denovasi. Yeah, that'll be a PS5 one for me then. Thank you for the personas, Nemesis. Time off's come to an end. So I feel bad about not spending it better. That's always the way, isn't it? Oh, there is our telescope. Not a telescope. Railgun. Catapult thingy. The Mimexy's unrealistic plans. Oh shit, these stop me from getting reeled? Mission control, Jupiter orbiter. Still awaiting status report. Over. We aren't reading the flyer. Please confirm. Do you read? Over. Is anyone reading this? You are stinky. Over. That's why they disappeared. Systems overloaded. Rewriting power. Presumed dead after losing contact with Jupiter 1 year ago. Has just docked with the ISS. So is this us coming back? Mere hours after returning from Jupiter, Earth telescopes have picked up what appeared to be an alien signal. We'll head for the mountain. Yeah, it's like a film grain effect. Over. Yeah, if it's like overly obstructive, film green can annoy me, but this isn't too bad. This does give it a certain aesthetic. Wanna get up that thing? Oh, nope, never mind. It's saying no. Seemed like it was pulling me towards this thing. Your light. After the sun, open up my ears to the sun. Dunk. My orb wife. Come back to me. Oh, we're getting reeled after all. Oh lord, we flashing. We are flashing. But the reel is not working. Wow. Another reel? What is going on with the sky here? It's burning. Wait, is this going to be the same one? No, couldn't be. Because we traveled way, way, way too far away from that. Oh, what the heck? Okay. That is indeed the same catapult. I guess we gotta go past it. Don't you hips me, we're learning. Did you read the text after you collected the beam of light? Did I miss something? The last thing I remember reading was like another upgrade. Would anyone like to deliver unto me this information? I see. Do I just want to know what it said? I mean, if I'm missing something, then yeah. 100%. Because it's not like I'm going to be able to see it again. Oh, about it being 33% powered. Thank you, Hinoki. Shit. Get up there, get up there, get up there. There we go. We Tony Hawking it. Shit. Alright, I think we'll have to try and go off the top of it instead. Shit. What's this blue light up there? That actually partially powered it as well. Oh, that wasn't for the catapult. That was just for my guy. All right. Fair enough. We're getting some nice skate ramps. I'm starting to feel like I'm a Superman. Shit. Kind of hard to get the drop trajectory right sometimes. Nice. Give me the good news. 100% charged. Thank you, Noki. I think whenever that happened, I was too focused on trying to follow the trail of light that I missed the text. Didn't even use the wind tunnels. Wind tunnels. He's playing it wrong. I don't cheat like that. Woman originally meant wife person and wife meant wife woman. Well, women used to be wifmen, right? And men used to be wermen. Where does the wool come from? Catch a whiff of that? Oh no. Look, Si, wind tunnels. Si, wind tunnels. Nice wind tunnel, Si. Well, I did say you're allowed to backseat in this game, so it's all your fault. I mean, the way that English quote-unquote steals from other language is that people keep invading England. That has, that's a big part of the history. I thought you were gone. I thought. Oh, you thought? You've been so alone. Daramulum. Daramulum? The signal. It's from Jupiter, isn't it? We can't nail down a specific origin. It's all around us. Take care, V. We're in the foresty stage. In my forest era. Wood spilled. Yeah, this really is just an extension of Sonic Arc. Y'all can't fool me. Fuck. Wow. Wow. Oh. Wee woo. That was not an authorized noise. Yeah, no, that's the only wee woo you're going to be hearing. What? So we are not to go through this? Donk. Come on. Come on. Come on. I wish to return to Mother Orb. Just before the fire. I am Mother Orb. I am the Big Sonic. They all heard it. Still hear it. It's like it's a part of me. Oh, I see. I'm putting it with the others. Alien frequency. Arrived after your return. The signal. I can't. Which way am I going? I'm gonna guess downhill. Oh, we could have been birthed through the bottom of it. That really was the orb birthing section, but I chose the orb C section instead. I know you love me. I wanna want you up into my life. Let's roll up to be a shooting star in the sky. Wait, is it single star in the sky? Exo, hello. Thank you for the hitties. This is your game. It's for you. Single star, yeah. As soon as I said it, it sounded wrong. Energy source detected close proximity. Oh. Where's the energy signal coming from? This way? Can I go this way? No. The shine of light is... misleading. Frog in it. It's up right. We're going up. Wow. T barrier break. Keep your speed above the sound barrier for 2 seconds on Duramalum. I did it. Sounds like a chorus of voices. Alright, I have to go all the way up. This will be a test of my abilities as a Sonic player. Bonk. Here we go. Ah. Ah. You're not the same person anymore. What happened out there? Oh wait. Are we leaving our wife? Is this the world's fanciest divorce? Nations confirm that construction of the alien probe is underway. Reclusive Commander is in the running to pilot the craft now dubbed Exo One. Let's be clear, it's a one-way trip. Coronides. Time for the Super Mario Galaxy level. Wow. Feel the pull of two different gravities. Can I escape? I have not been up polishing my orb, no. Shit. I'm being pulled back down. I have to vent. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. How'd I get off this rock? Can't see any vents off this one. Do I just have to gather enough speed? Kinda need to, I'm just flying all around it. Can I slingshot myself using the gravity? God damn it. Doesn't feel like anything's close enough to be able to hop to. Oh, was that it? Is that what I needed? That was neat. It is so strange to turn this into a rally game. Where, you know, like the follow-up is a rally game following the same concept to some degree. It truly is the hyper light breaker of Exo One games. It's called Exo Rally Championship. Sojournus 23. Damn. They made 23 whole Sojournuses. High atmospheric magnetic flux levels detected. Gaussian unit. Systems shielding failure imminent. Energy fluctuations. Sequences field. Central systems shutting down. They ruled you out. You're grounded. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go spend some time with your family, would you? These sword genocides. I'll find a way. I know what I saw. Magnetic field interference, Gauss limit exceeded, energy storage offline, glide offline, torque steer offline, gravity jump online, or the gravity drive online, anti-gravity jump. Error, steering online, offline. This is interesting. We are just controlling using the gravity drive. Dunk. Exo Rally is procedurally generated? Huh. Did not know that. Yoo-hoo. Good luck. What kind of temperatures we seeing? I like that the wind is blowing us ever so slightly towards our destination regardless. $35°C. Shit, buddy. Stay hydrated. Stay shaded. Put on some sunscreen. Sounds like it feels like 37. Commiseration. Pardon me. I hiccup mid-sentence. Is that an anime face? Anime was in this game the whole time. That explosion kills crew. Are they dead the whole time? Are they Jupiter ghosts? We may never know. Donk. Wow. Bruna's getting their Barbie cinema going experience body ready. Dark energy. Come on, get over the hump. Bonk. Whee! Try to get away for first screen of Oppenheimer. Hope you wouldn't see Barbie twice afterwards. It truly is the Doom Animal Crossing of this generation cinema choices, right? I guess, yeah, I guess a lot of people are just hyped to see the new Nolan film. Do want to see how he handles the source material. Cillian Murphy is a very good actor. Do you know if it's based off a book? I was unfamiliar. I assumed it was based on Oppenheimer, the man. Cillian Silly Murphy. What? Who's Oppenheimer? Big name working on the Manhattan Project. One of the biggest figures responsible for the creation of the modern atom bomb. The guy who said, "I am become death, destroyer of worlds," when he saw what he created. Getting good 28 days later. Haven't seen many other films. Try to remember the name of the film in which he plays the trans woman. That was pretty good. He was in The Wind That Shakes the Barley. It's pretty good in that. Adam Burm. You think I got Mads Mikkelsen lap? Those two do not normally get confused. Hey Sussy, thank you for the Final Fantasy 9s. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Direct quote. What's going on with my... Why is my orb acting funny? Luco, welcome in. Yeah, Barbie is the next movie that I want to, like, new release that I want to see. I saw a clip of it, and Ryan Gosling's comedic acting is so good. Actually, so is Margot Robbie's. Like in the scene that I saw, she's not even doing as much, but just like the physical acting, very funny. Have I turned myself around? Am I going the wrong way? Bit him a Barbie? I would bit him a Barbie. I would 100% bit him a Barbie. No, I wouldn't. I would do nothing illegal. Not having the Barbie movie and the song in the movie. Oh shit, I was going the wrong way. I think they can do without it. Thank you, Run, for the Fifini. Sociedad, thank you for the Fifinis as well. Thank you everybody for the Fifinis. Man, our gravity drive is pretty much just allowing us straight up flight. It's time. Alien marathon, so I just watch the first 2 movies and then forget the rest exist. What is this game? Orb. Darwin 3. First 3 and you're off? See, I wouldn't even watch the 3rd. The 3rd's too much straight up action movie for me. And also, they do it so dirty. Yeah, but yeah, I think Parasite Eve, the first Parasite Eve movie, is on the Bitma list. Well, I got a big PS4 in the ocean because it got no games. What else are you gonna do with it? Game Passers stay winning, baby. That was neat. Taylor, I've already got every Game Pass game sorted and PlayStation Network Plus collection. So how about you watch your mouth instead of watching my stream? Can I sort myself out? Is that not what I'm doing? Is that not the purpose of sorting out my game lists? That was the intention the whole time. You're not the games you buy. Am I the games I rent? You are the subscriptions you pay. Thank you, Mr. Netflix. It's good to have you in the stream. Wee. Dum dum da dum dum bum bum bum. I don't know why I've got Sonic CD music in my head while playing this. Sonic does Orb, yeah, but specifically Sonic CD. Would y'all terribly mind if I put on a Sonic CD song? Sonic CD orbs too. It's true, it's the invention of the drop dash, after all, I'm pretty certain. What up, Pebs? Some levels are based on that, yeah. There's a lot of, like, you do get a lot of opportunities to build momentum. But the levels are actually, the way that they made you use the mechanics, which feel rather finite, has been pretty impressive. We're now in the golf stage. The mini golf planet. Wait, I thought Mania took the drop dash from Sonic CD. I thought that was the whole thing, like, unlock the drop dash from Sonic CD. Wow. No? I have said before on stream my experience of Sonic CD is very limited. What in the yuck? Peel out was Sonic CD's thing? Hot damn. Ball and disc are the two forms, yeah. I mean, you don't always have to be disc when you're in the air either. I use it for the glide, but the first few levels, you don't even have the disc ability. You're just trying to, as you say, preserve momentum as ball. What's the goal? Blue light? Yep. You were a disc in the first level? Well, you don't get the disc immediately, right? Can you lose a game? I don't think there's any failure state, not that I'm aware of. It's basically from the beginning, but it's not right from the beginning, right? So I'm in fact not the one lying here. There is a time when you have to navigate as ball form alone. Wow. Kept your speed above the sound barrier for 9 seconds on Darwin 3. Neat. Yeah, there was one level where we just had access to disc form entirely removed, as well as we couldn't steer it. We just had to use the gravity drive to build momentum on the correct ramps. Today, with the whole world watching, Exo One failed to launch. Returned again to the spotlight, claiming it was sent for me alone. A bias 3. How about you go buy us a cup of coffee? An official investigation is set to begin next week. Aren't you nervous? Feel like I'm already out there. There's nothing down here for me. Oh, Pev's getting them bonus votes in there. For one lucky winner. That lucky winner was Sai, sitting on the sidelines the whole time, just waiting, ready to strike like a cunning mantis. I just wanted to vote. The sheer lies. Oh my god, what a coincidence. Me stop lying? No. I refuse. Man. What vibes? Kaleo, thank you for the dogs. Where'd I get that? This is the hat and pants of a monkey from Ape Escape. Worn in celebration of playing Ape Escape last month. While gliding, stay close to the ground for over 5 seconds. I did it. I did it. Nope. Pull up, ho. Never heard of her? Very, very fun game for the original PlayStation. Oh, the clouds actually raise us a bit? That's neat. Storage. I will do that in a moment. Damn, it's really trying to push me away. I'm impressed with the variety of level they've managed to get in this game. Just like everyone else in my life, Starge would never do this to me. Come on, make it. Make it, you son of a bitch. Make it. Yeah! God damn. That is far away. Come on. Come on. Give it catapult. Power source deterioration imminent. Does that mean me or the catapult? Mother of God. The wind's getting so darn strong. Oh. My orb. It is depowered. I can't even use the gravity drive, I'm just rolling. Come on. Come on. Make it, you son of a bitch. My orb. It deactivated. We ran out of power. I find it. My orb! There's a hangar in the desert. What the hell was that? Who pondered my orb? Which one of you did it? We're entering the power of the Xbox. Coelis? Celis? I'll take you there, but it's not going to be easy. Oh, so we stole the Exo One? You're leaving me? Sorry, wife, I'm leaving you for space. Yeah, we were previously 2001 beforehand. And then we crash landed on Earth. But then we said, I'm not done. Tifu, how you doing? Sensitivity. Nope, that's not a typo, that's just how I say it. Rude. The way I say it is a typo. I typo with my mouth. Where'd Orangey go? I rode the lightning too much. Neat. Back yo. Oh, there it is. Hello, RNG. Come here. I want to give you space kisses. Hello, Jimmy. Welcome in. I'm chasing an orb. Shit. Did not get those firefly thingies. But I will get these. Charge up. Oh. That was neat. Fuck. Kept your speed above the sound barrier for 9 seconds. Event recreated. Target space-time singularity loop forming. KCM levels rising. Clock. Plus 02 7 41. We're going into a black hole. You want to see finally what's on the other side? I'm sorry, you have to let them go. But I can get them back. Is the black hole going to take us to our crew of space ghosts? I can, Pebs. I can. I know I can. Let me. Did I just become a universe? Were we all born from orb?
At the conclusion of the signature number, we'll hear one of the Duke's own tunes called The Duke Steps Out.
Free socks.
See you on the other side. Good luck and Godspeed. Got some serious storm activity now. Visibility low. What's that sign? Shut it off, I can't think straight. We have a problem, Jupiter Orbiter, we're on fire. What's that? Jupiter Orbiter? Jupiter Flyer? Does anyone read me? Over. Come in. Come in, Jupiter Flyer. Safely ejected Pod 1. Over. Does anyone else read? I'm out. Did something hit us? Hey, we saved them. We done did it. Right behind you. Whoever hit eject back there, I owe you a beer. Reporting in. Wow, what was that light? Leaving the cloud lair. Coming back home. Over. It's an entire world filled with clouds. You'd never touch the ground. I wanna go. I wanna go. For the astronauts and explorers who risked everything. So did the Exo One pilot make it? How many people were in the photo at the start? dark speck. Are you coming back? Oh, this is us? Oh, damn. I've changed my mind. I'm not leaving my wife for space. I'm leaving space for my wife. Oh yeah, I saw that Taylor. That's sick. Very much looking forward to playing it and being able to turn the camera. I'm feeling greatly disoriented. Come on. I'm coming, Clara. I gotta be able to catch this, right? Feels like he's getting further away. Oh, there it is. It was there. Am I chasing something that can be caught? Can't tell. Oh man, felt like I got really close there. Fuck. Is it worth trying to catch this thing? Is it a trick of the camera? Is it something far off? That I simply have no chance of catching. What the hell? How long have I been trying to get this thing for? It can't be nothing, right? Gotta be something. Oh shit, I've lost sight of it. Oh, there it is. Ah, fuck, I've lost it. There it is. What the hell is it? This is gonna bother me forever if I don't get it. But it feels like it's impossible to get. Am I being taught a lesson by this video game? Alright. If 3 people in chat say end, I will give up chasing it. Not N. End. Maybe I'm gonna come over there. I know where you can be found. I'll set a King Bombay bad boy pod noodle in an Aldi car park and just wait for you to appear. Digit. Yellow. There will be a thermos of boiled water left beside it. That wouldn't be a monster. There it is. Ball water? No. Not that. Follow up to this game? Yeah, Exo Rally Championship. Just found out it's procedurally generated, however, which seems a bit of a shame. There it is. There it is. The goddamn... No! Being repelled. Where is that? There it is. Am I chasing my own tail? What the hell? Y'all can see that too, right? I'm not just chasing something that is invisible to y'all. See what? Ha 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 ha. Oh shit. I was looking at chat and I lost track of it. What the hell is it? Gotta be something real. Shit, I lost it. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Turn back. There it is. Turn back. There it is. We are chasing a fuzzy dot. It's so weird that there's a fuzzy dot here. What is it? With no indication that it's getting closer. But whenever I started heading for it, I heard my wife's voice. Is this not the way back to her? Alright. That's it. I'm gonna see my wife. I feel like... I feel like... Oh, people online are saying it's your shadow. People are saying it's the shadow opposite the sun. So yeah. Guess let's go back home to my wife. Literally chase his own shadow. I said that. Well, I said chase my own tail. But same thing, right? Yeah, that's it for Exo One, I guess. Also, hello Jumbo. Sorry, you caught me in the midst of a fascination. I was having a time. Man, feel a bit empty. No. Feel like I want to still be flying around Jupiter. I feel like I can get to my shadow if I just try hard enough. There we go. I came back from Jupiter with the extra eye in photosensitivity. Alright. I'm going to take a break for about 15 minutes. I'm going to get myself some lunch. When I get back, y'all know what time it is. What if I was to project it to Jupiter tonight while playing? It's very possible. It is entirely possible. But until I get back, please enjoy. I'm gonna go and make myself some lunch when I get back. Oh no, wait. I may as well put on the playlist now. No reason not to. I was gonna leave you with music, then go make my lunch, then come back with my lunch, then put on the playlist. But why would I not just put on the playlist the whole time? For what purpose? But yeah, we're going back, as always, to the anime openings. And then when I get back, we shall be going through the wish list. Get another, I don't know, 50 to 80 games sorted. Think of it as an extended trailer binge. Everyone's favorite. What is man's mum? Alright, be right back. Please enjoy some video game openings. Thank you, Exo One. Good game. Good game. I enjoyed that. Alright, BRB.
Going with the silver flow of river wide with the red deep and slow. I rest my wings back to the sun, but can I fly anymore? The river it goes.
now a real Japanese guy from a really big Japanese company in Japan.
こんにちは。私は本物の日本人なんですけれども、今日は去る日本の大企業から参りました。そしてこれがプレイステーションです。ところでソニーほどの会社がプレイステーションの発売にあたって本当に何百万ドルものお金を使うとお思いになりますか？しかもこんなサックなゲームに。サクビクタイム。嫌です。ホーミー。母親は悪い子は決して褒めません。ソニーはナムコを選びました。ナムコの新しいゲームは決してサックなんかじゃありません。サッキングなんてことはもってのほかです。
Okay, we're back. Back to this nonsense. But yeah, we're starting from number 80. We're gonna start from 81, but some kind, handsome chatter actually gifted me my number 1 Steam wishlist game, which we shall be playing next Thursday. Please look forward to it. The Eternal Cylinder. Oh, that's right. This is the giant Halo planet. Three, four. Bum 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 bum. Oh wait, is it? It's not the, sorry, not the Halo planet. You're being chased by the Fruit Roll-Up planet. This does look like a rather fun jaunt. Seems son of Oshinoko, not gonna spawn anything except don't let the 1 hour 20 minutes pilot episode deter you. Riveting, maybe even unhinged. I might give it a read rather than watch it. I'm not sure I'll... After I read, I'll see how I feel about it. But yeah, Eternal Cylinder, looking pretty neat. I'm liking the look of it. Could be a fun playthrough. Above Cryptarch, above Book of Demons. Below Final Station. Seems a good point for it. Arise, a simple story. I think there's like a cinematic platformer game, but like 3D. I don't think it has as much puzzliness as other ones. Yeah. We're into Afterlife. We're an old guy. I just had my lunch, but it's only made me hungrier. What is this music? Twerk for Your Life? This is Tekken 2's OST. But in general, we're listening to PlayStation Club Mix Volume 2, I think, which has been composed, well, not composed, but put together by Sean Johnson, a wonderful PS1 centric video game YouTuber. Yeah, that seems quite nice. Probably put it above Pray to the Gods, above Tower Climb. Put it here. Am I sure it's not a Tekken 1 song? I thought it was Tekken 2 because I played more Tekken 2. No, you're right. That was Chicago arranged from Tekken. This is Nina Williams' theme from Tekken 2. Specifically the Cold-Blooded Assassin arrange. I'm fairly sure it is. Okay, I've been skipping. End Cycle versus deck building action roguelike. Oh, it's Battle Network style. With a lot of different playable heroes. I feel like I'm okay with One Step from Eden in terms of Mega Man Battle Network roguelikes. It's neat, but I think I'll take it off the wish list, especially at a full price of £22. That's a bit steep. That's a bit steep. One Step for Meetings did it better. Yeah, One Step for Meetings is a fantastic game. That is the problem, isn't it? I did watch the Rashid trailer. Yeah, he's got a lot of fancy new stuff going on. I look forward to not being able to pull most of it off in fights. Hell Pie. This is a game. I think it's like this has the same sort of like swinging mechanic as that new game by the Sonic Mania team, but not quite as fast. And I also remember actually watching the trailer of this, I got a little sick of the sense of humor by the time the trailer was over. Kind of gross? Yeah, it's like gross out humor, isn't it? Yeah, hour and a half pilot, pretty much a movie pilot. That is, it's definitely a ballsy move. Triples down on the humor. You know what? I'll keep it on the wish list, but I'll keep it low in case it ever gets, you know, a seal that's too good to ignore. So we'll let that stay at 83. Alaloth, Champions of the Four Kingdoms. An early access game. It's from last year. Man, that bass though, fucking hell. So it's like a procedural or roguelike RPG with Dargans. Gameplay looks a little slow. Do we fight anything other than dragons? It's funny that the combat being shown so far is dragons. Baldur's Gate and Dark Souls had a baby. Master a unique hardcore combat system, world-centered game, live the life of a great warrior in an ever-changing world. Customize your character. Did I make up the roguelike thing? Is it not roguelike at all? Not roguelike at all. Customize your character by choosing different ways of power, classes, and skills. Explore a huge world, craft game reputation, and unlock tons of content each run. Maybe it is. Choose one of 4 playable races, 40 houses and clans, 5-4, each with their own history. Start your own legacy in the 4 kingdoms after the first playthrough. 12 memorable companions with their own backstories ready to join. It sounds interesting, but it sounds like a massive investment. Alright, combat and lore seems to be the complaints even within the things. It's ambitious, but I don't think it's gonna... It's not kept me grabbed. Trouble with RPGs is Baldur's Gate 3. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm playing Divinity Original Sin 2 right now. I'm very much enjoying it. Phenomenal game. But I regret that it's gonna keep me from playing Baldur's Gate 3 for quite some time. Divinity 2, one of the all-time greats. It is pretty phenomenal. It has an excellent, like one of the best RPG turn-based combat systems that I've ever played. But yeah, Innkeep, this is an interesting one. It is Innkeep Simulator, but you're specifically, you know, the innkeep for a really shitty, bad part of the world. And there's murder, skullduggery. I do like the look of this. We're gonna keep in keep. Yeah, it's like running it in, but you're in Croydon. Nice middle of the road listing. Bloom. I'm looking at Mass Builder thinking, Jason, didn't you recommend Mass Builder? Okay, Bloom is a boomer shooter with that grim gothic pipe punk style. Yeah. I don't think we killed the innkeeper, but I think like someone killed the innkeeper and we just took over the inn. All right, you know what? There are enough of these on this list. I'm okay with skipping this one until Teeler says, actually, it's one of the best ones. Go and play it. But if Teeler doesn't say that, not interested. Minoria. This is by the devs that do the... Yeah, there it is. Momodora games. You have this. It's very hard. Wait, is this on one of the things? I think this might be on one of the things. Nope, it is not. Alright, so we'll keep this. I like the 2.5D look that they've gone for in this one. The color scheme that they've chosen for it seems to work quite well. Alright, we're bumping it. We're bumping it. We're bumping it. We're bumping. 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 Bumped. Redo. Got a lot of Metroidvanias on the list. What can I say? It's a genre that I like quite a bit. That attack looks slow. The environments aren't looking great. Problem with boomer shimmers, yeah, is ultra kill. I don't know. I think there's room for what's that one I called plays with maximum overdrive. What was the one with the chainsaw legs? That one was excellent. I do want to play Ultra Kill. I don't yet have it, so it's probably somewhere on this list. I appreciate the game, but I didn't see like enough variety in what you're doing. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna give it a chance. It's now at the very bottom of the list, so we'll think about it whenever we get there. Mass Builder. I don't think I even watched a trailer for this. I think Jason recommended it and I'm like, okay. A world of mecha awaits, fully customizable. Tune up parameters. Create your original mech. Launch into battle. Oh, it's character action-ish? Is that fucking... what do you call Rico's mech? Steer? Can I make Steer? Can I just make all the Xeno Gears mechs? Give me the Renmazuo. And the Vierge. Yeah, this is looking neat. I'm sold. I've already got the demo on... Yeah, you know what? I've got the demo on the scoop list as is. So I think I'll try the demo before making a final choice. Since it is in early access, I would not be... playing it until it came out anyway. Been in early access for 3 years? No, 4 years now. It will be on early access until at least until 2023. All right, fair enough. They're very upfront with it. Very upfront with it. When's the next scoop? Probably the week after next. Because next week I'm going to play a game, an early access game that has been just potentially abandoned in early access. So we're going to give it a scoop. And if it one day comes out in full, wonderful. But yeah, we'll remove this from the wish list. Because it is on the scoop list. Lost in Vivo. I think this might be a mega recommend. This might have been one of the games Mega said, do this for your Spooktober marathon. So you know what, I'll keep it on the wish list for precisely that purpose, but it can stay where it is, positional wise. We who are about to die. Just, yep, strategy, roguelike spectacle. What are we thinking? It looks like a game built around the arena melees in Mountain Blade. Yeah, I would like to see what kind of progression there is, aside from getting weapons. Well, it doesn't look like any other Unreal Engine stylized game. Yeah, it's not aesthetically very what's the word? Inspiring. 8 weapon classes that play differently. Permanent bonuses for each backstory's victory. Dynamic audiences that respond to your actions. Ranking system with rewards. Character skills that grow as you perform relevant actions. You know what? We'll keep it on the bottom. We'll keep it on the bottom. This isn't just me being lazy. On the bottom is for things, you know, let him cook. Or, you know, I might get around to him eventually. Journey to the Savage Planet. Now, I'm fairly certain this is on one of the things. Savage. Yeah, this is on PlayStation Network Plus, so I'm going to be removing it from the wish list regardless. What do you think? Scoop it? Maybe scoop it one day? It was on Stadia. What a selling point. We'll scoop it. Not sold on it. Me neither, but I'm not anti it, which is, you know, what's perfect for a scoop. The Unliving, mixed reviews. Let's see why it's getting mixed reviews. Think I'd love Unliving. Let's take a look at the gameplay. Oh, I remember this. I remember thinking it looked great. Such a neat premise for a game. It's like someone took that feeling of having your army of skeletons in Diablo, but make that the entire game. You know, we'll keep it on the wish list. Somewhat low. We'll keep it around Dungeon Munchies level. Just Overlord? I've never played an Overlord. Shadows of Dight. I know that I want to play this game. It looks pretty excellent. And I want to see Shadows of Dight. Any of y'all not familiar with Shadows of Dight? Keep a low siege in the sandbox. No, I've not played Slime Rancher. I've been waiting for Slime Rancher 2 to get out of early access to give it a try. Since from what I've heard, it's like Slime Rancher, but more. Expeditions Rome. I'm fairly certain that's on one of the things. And if it's not, it's getting bumped because I love the Expeditions games. I really thought Expeditions Rome was on Game Pass. Rise, Son of Rome is. Alright, you're getting bumped. It's pretty pricey. But it's a full-ass game. You know what, I'll keep it fairly low because maybe I should like do a on-stream playthrough of Expeditions Conquistador and Expeditions Viking. First and foremost, will I play Overlord? I'll take a look at that whenever I run through the list of will you plays next time. It may end up on a future wishlist sorting stream. Bay Tactics. This is on definitely one of the things. I think it's off Game Pass, but it's on the Humble Bundle thing. Anyone else have that Humble Bundle app that just gives you a whole bunch of games? You get it if you're also signed up to the Humble Bundle, like monthly games. Is Fae Tactics on here? No, it's not. But the current big games that are on the Humble Games collection are Ghost Song, Wildfire, Moonscars, and Signalis. Worth it for Signalis alone. I mean, you also get your monthly games with that. But okay, so we'll keep Fae Tactics. I wanted to play it before it went off Game Pass, but like, you get 2 weeks notice when a game's going off Game Pass. I would not have beaten it in that time. Yeah, I've not played a single game on it because most of the games that are on it I've played via other means, but if you've got it, you may as well check it out. Oh hell. Welcome in. This next game is for you. Look at him go. And your power in this game is to be able to switch the textures and properties of any interactable item. Which is fairly fucking neat, I gotta say. Oh, nice, Sussy. GG's. Enjoy your Steam Deck. What's the first thing you're going to be playing on it? Everything about this game is charming, healthy, except the main character was an instant no. Oh, I love the main character. Look at him go. He's such a guy. What's the beef, Digit? I'm curious. You just want to be a hairy little guy jaunting about. Final Fantasy 13, god damn it. No release date announced as of yet, but we're gonna bump it up. We're gonna bump it anyway. It's getting bumped. Let's see. We'll put you at 30 and see where how you're hanging at 30. Above. Yep. Well, we can put you above a few of these. Vigil? We'll put you above Vigil? No, we'll keep you below Vigil for now. I want to play Vigil first. Paper Cut Mansion got mixed reviews. You know what? It's got a demo. I don't gotta think. I just gotta scoop. How many games do I have on the scoop list at the moment? 484, so divide 484 by 3. That's 161 episodes of Scoop of PB to get through the list so far. We can do that. We can do that. 1 year it'll take me. River City Saga, Three Kingdoms. I don't know why I'm watching the trailer. I know that I want this game. It's getting bumped. Alright, if I put you at 20, how are we looking? Below Thumper. I can put you above Thumper, above Slave Zero, above Momodora, above Tale of Ronin, above Shadows of Doubt, Seas of Sandbox. I really want to play this game. Put it below Xanadu. Oh, well, Samurai Kagura is on the maybe list, so, you know, that's up to y'all. Y'all stibs. Teal of Hemosaurus, single player, not single player? That was like, it's like a more sort of splashy Rampage game. Rampage is a series that should still be pumping out games on the reg. That looks fun. Have I seen Inland Empire? Jumbo, I swear we've had this exact same conversation like 3 times now. Inland Empire is one I think I have seen, but like ages upon ages ago. Okay, Terrapemosaurus. Put it above Risk System. You know what, Risk System, I think I might remove it. I think there are other shmups on this list that are more interesting than Risk System. Get upset when people tell you the jump scare face look dumb. What can you do? So long as it's effective on you, that's all that matters. Gear shifters, combat racing, bullet hell, driving game. I'll go for the easy option of scooping it. The Long Drive, random generated open world semi-post-apocalyptic survival car driving game. So My Summer Car, but slightly less dangerous. Now, there are a few of these car driving survival games that are out and coming out, including that, is it Pacific Drive is one of them. Shit, what's the name of the other one? It's not Danger. Is it Warning? Beware, that's it. Yeah, I need to see what's the jam other than driving the car. Oh hell, if we can find a co-op car horror game where we're just chilling in the same car, I would love that. Pacific Drive has a lot more to it though. Oh, you own this? This is co-op? Okay. Alright. I'm sold. We're bumping it. Smile for me. Hmm. Hmm. Ten channel points for me to sort my entire Steam wish list was a freaking steal, yeah. But I mean, it's a very self-indulgent kind of stream in this. That looks interesting. I'm down. Keep it in the 40s. Uh, 30XX. This is a roguelike, like Mega Man style shooty bop. Mega Man X specifically. Oh, there's not a level editor. Yeah, I mean, I do want to play this, like, for sure. I don't care about the level editor stuff. Just roguelike Mega Man X. 100%. Been in early access for quite some time. For some reason, I thought, like, they announced a 1.0 update at Summer Games Fest, but I might have dreamed that. Wait, what the hell is 20XX then? If this is 30XX, is it literally just a sequel? Just they're beefing up their game more? Alright. I accept your beef. Let's put you at 40. See how we're doing up there. That is Buffet Tactics Blow Time Spinner. That seems fine. Scourgebringer. Wait, no. First Glimmer in Mirror. This is a Metroidvania style game, I think. Very pretty. But what do we do in it? Is it like... a cinematic platformer equivalent of a Metroidvania? Nope, we got combat. We're fighting big guys. We got time stop abilities. We're climbing from gears. Just got a bell. Oh, we have the Order of Ecclesia magnet mechanic that every Metroidvania since has made a movement ability. Yeah, okay. Seems neat. I'm done. Do you have a demo? You don't have a demo. So I guess we'll stick you around, let's say 45. No, I want you above time spinners, so 41. Scourge bringer. Bring in the Scourge. Perfect candidate for a Woguelike Wednesday. I haven't done a Woguelike Wednesday in a while because I started playing Woguelikes or Roguelikes and I started thinking I'd like to just dedicate streams to them. You know? Also, is this in one of the things? It is not. Oh my god, Sassy, that would be so funny. The name still fits if I streamed on a Wednesday. I feel like Roguelike Wednesdays might be a... You know, either if it's not something I want to do a full playthrough of, we can put it on there. Or if it's something that I do want to do a full playthrough of, we'll do like a first stream there. So basically a scoop, but for roguelikes. But yeah, no, that does look neat. Let's put it around 45. No place for bravery. It's got mixed reviews. You know what? I've played a few of these games now that have this top-down 2D perspective, and you have your like dodge rolls and attacks and stuff. Rarely do I play one in this genre of game that feels like really good to play. But I mean, this does look neat. What was that one, Unsold? That was one of the biggest disappointments. And then there was Loot River, which I have massive problems with. I really don't like Loot River. So why are people saying this is bad? Poor combat, tedious gameplay. See, that has been my experience of this genre in general. Inconsistency of hitboxes and combat design was my major complaint with Loot River. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're getting lumped in with them. No place for bravery. Unless someone plays it and tells me that it's a fantastic game. Getting ganked by your own home Wi-Fi password. You simply need to get good at Wi-Fi. This is a neat concept, but I wonder if it would get like, you know, visually monotonous rather quickly. That's like my question for every black and white game. Some of them work with it. The mechanic though seems really, really interesting. Looks weird enough for a scoop. Does it have a demo? It does not have a demo, so... You know what? It's interesting enough. We'll keep it. Well, we'll put it around 60. See how it fares there. Wait, how long have I been muted for? I was chatting away. Four hours. No wonder people have been enjoying the stream so much. Girls and Gun Simulator? Is that it? Is that the whole... Is it just an RPG where I'm girls with guns, gambling and shooting? Oh, we robbing places? Are we doing heists? We're gonna make a JRPG that's just gay little anime girls committing crimes. That seems to be the vibe. I'm curious. Oh, look at all. This is immediately the first 6 reviews that we see. A lot of people's naming technical issues, so even the positive reviews are naming technical issues. And it's not like super grabbing me, so goodbye Orange Blood. What is Virgo versus the Zodiac? Shattered. Tale of the Forgotten King. Anyone shattered in chat? Speaking of Jimmy McGinger, y'all know Jimmy is doing a Xenogears stream tonight? No, not... I mean, shout out to Xenogears. But... also shout out to Jimmy McGinger. I shall definitely be peeping. I'm not caught up at all, which is unfortunate. Combat looks a little slow. I like the visual design of things. You can ride on a rocket. You can gather memories. Haven't played Ultra Kill yet. Yeah, I have not yet played Ultra Kill. I'm curious. I'm curious about this sharded Tales of the Forgotten King. Bum, bum. Core variety of weapon and spell archetypes. Was there similar patterns used? Repetitive combat. Repetitive combat. Weak combat. Yeah, we can say goodbye to Shattered. Also, no seal for Steam seals after 2 years. Astalon, Tears of the Earth. I mean, I know I want to play this one already, but it looks cool. So let's check out the trailer. Oh goodness. Pardon me. Switch between 3 unique heroes. Explore and conquer a vast evil tower. Man, I love some of the environment design in this. Get stronger every time you die. Astalon, Tears of the Earth. Alright, I should have played this already, so we're gonna put it around 11. And then we'll just see how's it looking up there. Yeah, that's solid. Solid placement. Oh, Radio the Universe? Let's put that around 5. Can't wait for that game to come out in full. Wait, when is it coming out in full? To be announced. Okay. Bushiden. Oh yes, I remember this one. Kind of looking like a better Strider. Mixed with Revenge of Shinobi. Bushiden, coming to PC and consoles 2021. Planned release date 2023. Let it cook. Let it cook. Alright, if I put you at 24, I'll be looking. Yeah, looking pretty good up there actually. That's looking fine. Little Witch Nobita. I know I want to play this. We'll say they're around 30. Wait, is Little Witch Nobita on one of the things? I know it just got a 1.1 or 1.0 release recently. Around Other Side and Phantom Brigade, that seems alright. That seems fine. By the way, have y'all seen Phantom Brigade? This game looks fucking sick. I really am just a You just put mechs in most genres of game. I'm pretty much there. But yeah, you set up turns in advance, and then they all play out at the same time. And it looks so goddamn good. You always thought robots were lame? Even Borderlands? Nah, it needs to be a proper mecha game, you know? Like, it needs to be... Mecha has to be the focus. You know what? This game's rated too low. This game looks fucking sick. Why is it getting mostly negative recent reviews? What the hell? Half the dev team fired. Game abandoned after only a few months. What? Oh man. Oh, I'm hurt. Yeah, apparently there were like big updates and everything planned for it. And then the company just fired half the team. There's a team also behind Crypt of the Necrodancer. And the upcoming Rift of the Necrodancer. That seems very surprising. Getting mostly negatives from this one as well. Best thing is to move on and forget about the games. Was a fun game, cut and run devs though. I was gonna bump Phantom Brigade. I'm not gonna remove it. I think it still looks like pretty damn amazing for what it is. But it's not getting bumped. That's so sad. Anyway. Voyage. Yeah, Armored Core 6 is... It's looking real nice. I'm okay with them making Armored Core a little easier to control, to be honest with you. As much as I enjoy the feeling, the sim feeling of it, if it's a bit more straightforward action game but with the same sense of wit and like controlling energy levels and weapon types and so on, I'll be okay with that. I'm not really feeling this one on second look. Floppy Nights was this on Game Pass? Like this has got to be by the Dicey Dungeons crew, right? Or at least the artist. Floppy Nights used to be on the pass, but not anymore. It still looks pretty dang neat. I wish to play it. We'll say 23 for you. Yeah, maybe a little lower. Yeah. I think floppy nights even stayed on for that long. Shame. Alright, Garden Story is on Game Pass, right? It sure is. So, until you leave, or I get to play ya. Evil West? Starge got me sold on this one. I remember hearing some people saying it was quite cool. But watching Starge play it, it did look fun. We'll say about 29. Where does that put us? Evil West is co-op? Alright, now you can go below Phantom Brigade and below Vigil. Above Ruffy. Damn, it's normally 40 quid. It's currently 22 with the 50% discount. Probably gonna wait for the deep discount on that one. Alright, in case anyone hasn't seen this, I think this game looks sick. I'm not even gonna scoop it, despite the fact it has a demo. I know that I want this one. Proper Might and Magic, Warriors of the Eternal Sun. Micro computer color schemes, but promising the depth and accessibility of a modern RPG experience. Oh, we got a hat redeem. You know, we had a hat redeem from Starge ages ago as well, but okay, this is for both of y'all. Alright, chat. Same deal as ever. If you can identify the character I'm dressed as, you get 2 maybe votes. If you can tell me the game that they're from, you get an additional maybe vote. And if they have a full name and you give it to me, that is an additional maybe vote. Just took everything, chat. Took it all. My glasses. My beanbag. My rare Dr. Pepper bottle collection. It's all gone. I'm can. Yeah, Skull to 18 sounds right. Yeah, no points for this one since it's just me being sad. 1,000 yard stare where the chicken dies and becomes a KFC extra. God damn. Can I at least become like an expensive chicken meal? At the very least. Please, for my self-confidence. Melon Journey, bitter sweet memories. Man, I kind of want to play the game as like that model that they just showed. But this is quite cute. I guess like a walk around adventure style game. Puzzles, fetch quests, conversations. Was that a wedge of cheese on a ring? Did we find Sassy's engagement ring here? A Traylin, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. RPG Maker looking ass. It's cute though. I like the Game Boy style emulation. Melon Journey, bittersweet memories. See, I love this art style. Make a game in this art style. That's adorable. As is. Yeah, pretty cute. I'll keep it on the wish list. Not gonna go too high. Above Under Hero. Yeah, we'll keep it there. Banners of Ruin. We're back in the world of rogue-like deck builders. I'm not too bad at trailing, thank you. I'm chilling. We beat Exo One, which is a really interesting, vibes-heavy game. Now we are just looking through my Steam wishlist, organizing the games by order of, you know, which one I want to play most next. Digging the music. This specific song is Drive You to Dancing from Ridge Racer Revolution. The playlist is Club PlayStation Mix number 6 from Sean Johnson on YouTube. Yeah, this game does look good. I like the look of this one. This is getting ranked somewhat highly on the list. But yeah, how you doing? Doing anything or playing anything fun lately? Alright, if I put that up at 26, what does that put it about? Under Bushiden, or above Floppy Nights? We can put it below Floppy Nights. Above Deadbolt. Deadbolt looks really cool though. And that's like $1. I'm feeling in future I'll just be like going down this thing and picking out the first one that's like under $5 every now and then. Finished Undertale last night. How'd you like it? Need to purge your wish list too. I've been purging occasionally. Largely, I've been keeping most things on it. Roguebook, another roguelike deck builder for the fans. Got nice animations. New cards and treasures. For some reason this reminded me of Hand of Fate, and I got sad again. Different from what you're expecting. First time playing it, certainly made mistakes. Yeah, I mean, that's good. You should be making mistakes your first time playing Undertale. A lot of people who like recommend Undertale to other people kind of can ruin it for them sometimes by not allowing them to make mistakes, but like trying to get them to play in the perfect way, which kind of goes against the game's whole vibe, if you ask me. So yeah, I'm glad you had a time with it. Put that under the Eternal Cylinder. V. It is funny, that's why. It is funny that we keep... that I just keep with the roguelike deck builders. Perfectionist, you're struggling at first and you need to let yourself play it and then not worry as much. Yeah, if you want to do a perfect playthrough, you can, like, it is best done with multiple playthroughs, that game. There's nothing to stop you. Look at this guy. Look how gosh darn fast he's running. Storage. Wanna see me smile again? Can you get me my beanbag back? Undertale and Nier Automata use similar narrative devices. In mechanically different ways. I think that they do vibe with the same feelings. Alright, this game is looking neat. I'm in on this one. You just have a nice beanbag, had a back to it you could lean against. That's the dream. Only played Undertale once, watched like 50 minutes of Let's Play of it. The streamer took too many candies, and you understood the assignment. Everything matters. On the downside, you can never replay it because the perfect save file will not be touched. Oh, no, the perfect save file is the one that you just get all of the endings in. Alright, yep, I know that I'm in with this game. This is a good looking one. Wally and the Fantastic Predators, currently $5.69. We'll put that around 41. See where that puts it. Visually too loud for you? Yeah, I could see that. You can go below Armed with Wings. You can go above Overpass. Jimmy, this isn't a Discord server. Ha. 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 Alright. Pico Pico. Could never do something like Binding of Isaac or Cult of the Lamb, whatever that Wally game was. Binding of Isaac's okay. I enjoy a bash at it. I have yet to play Cult of the Lamb. Need to get around to that sometime. But that Wally game looked so much fun to me. Just the speed of it, the visual diversity, looked real neat. Hey, Dee Dee. How you doing? You're playing more Yakuza, aren't you? Oh, I see spikes. I see precision platforming. I'm surprised I put this on my wishlist at some point. That's gonna be no tanks. Dum bum 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 bum. Bada 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 boom. Savior. the music feels fitting. Enjoy your work, Australian. Thanks for stopping in with us. Well, enjoy your work. Get through it. Survive. Man, this trailer music. Good choice. What the hell? Why is this music so perfectly timed for this trailer? Savior. That game looks sick as fuck. That game really does. I was just like seeing how the sync went with it the further we got in. But no, that game actually looks pretty amazing. That looks like maybe a Taylor game or a Minin game. Did you get funded? Did you get funded? I'm going to look it up. Savior Kickstarter. Oh, it was fairly recent. It got funded. Man, it had a fairly low asking price. Or like goal. Last update was June, before that April, before that March. Okay, it looks like they're working on it. Oh yeah, Taylor. Check out the trailer for Savior. Game looks sick. It looks right up your alley too. Helveti, I already know that I want this one. I played a demo of this and I had a wonderful time with it. So we'll put that at 5 because you know it's time. It's time. Jack, move. I believe Rune said play this after trying the demo.
さて、ここでどうしてナムコがパワードバイナムコというスローガンを掲げたかわかると思います。
Yeah, seems like it could be neat. Kind of hard to tell with like indie JRPGs how excited one should be, but I will trust in Rune. I'll put it around 30 mark. Let's see what's above then. We'll put it below Fantastic Brigade, above Evil West. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Jimmy. I meant Japanese RPGs, not Jimmy RPGs. That I already know it's going towards the bottom of the wish list. Wah 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 wah. Wind Runners. Taylor, what's that game? Jet Lancers? How much does this look like Jet Lancers? I've not played Jet Lancers, so obviously aside from the same gameplay style, which I personally call the Luftbrowser style, despite the fact like this is there are old ass video games that play like this. Pebs, thank you for the redeem. I'll take that sippy. I mean, this still looks cool as fuck. If it so happens that I play Jet Lancer and this, and I have the exact same experience, looking at it, still pretty cool. Maybe even better looking. It's a good thing I already bought Jet Lancer. If you had said that before I bought it. Wait, did I buy it or was it gifted to me? I don't know. I don't know. There are a few games that I've been gifted that I forgot to write down who gifted them to me. And I feel bad about it. Lady, hear me tonight. I can hear it. Yeah, that's a good position. What's Runefencer Ilya? Runefencer Ilya looks real cool. But first we have to check out Water Margin, which is old beat 'em up. That got its first release in the Western world. What had roguelike elements have fun PB? Just no roguelike elements accepted whatsoever by Taylor. Getting a big bang of Warriors of Fate off this, but that would make sense given that they're both, you know, feudal China. But Water Margin, considered one of the, is it the 3 great works of Chinese literature? It's that, Romance of the Three Kingdoms, and the third one. But yeah, this looks neat. I'd like to get around to this sometime. It's never quite 100 years ago, B, but I feel ya. It feels like, I mean, they had large periods. They were like one of the, I don't know, furthest developed places in the ancient and classical world. What? Okay, the third one's gonna annoy me. Is it the Condor thing? 3 works, Chinese literature. Ah, no, sorry. It's the four classic novels of Chinese literature are Water Margin, Journey to the West, Romance of the Three Kingdoms, and Dream of the Red Chamber. What is it Legend of the Condor Heroes? I think that's actually a lot more recent. Yeah, it was written in the 1950s. And it was like one of the biggest influences on modern wuxia. Did it get adapted into a movie that I saw? Oh, Ashes of Time is based on Legend of the Condor Heroes. That's why it's so fresh in my mind. Love Ashes of Time. V, take care. Enjoy stuff. You well. Tetrium, how's it going? Some Wukong end up in Durham. Close, Essex, yeah. Takes a wrong turn. Anyway, here's Rune Fencer Ilya. I know that I want this one. This one looks sick. Tetrium, how are you enjoying Chrono Trigger? The sprite style of Ilya is like not my favorite, but everything I've seen in the gameplay just looks like a ton of fun. Yeah, it is a Metroidvania. Fast moving, combat heavy one from the looks of it. I think you're near the end now. What's gonna follow up, do you think? This seems like there's so many damn mechanics in this game. It's like, what if we just put every other Metroidvania inside my Metroidvania? Durham adjacent? Oof. That's rough, bud. Alright. Where will I put that? If I put you at 18, what does that look like? Below Freedom Planet 2, above the long drive? You know, I'm gonna put the long drive number 1, simply because AOL wants to play with me. So I want to make sure that I remember it. And then I buy it, and AOL blocks me from everything. The Last Spell. I remember watching the trailer of this a few times and being like, I don't understand it. So I'm surprised that it's on here. Is Labyrinth of Yomi on the list? Underknots? I don't think so. Lab, that's a good shot. We'll check that in a little bit. Yeah, this animation's sick. And then the game is what? Treat a cold shiny with your dick out. 34 degrees Celsius. Yeah, keep that hog out. That is definitely Hog's Eye weather. So, is it a turn-based tower defense game? Give me a... please tell me there's a demo. I'm so confused. There's no demo. I gotta keep it on here. Put it just below Dungeon Munchies. Art style looks way cool in the game. I mean, the sprites are nice enough. It's good sprite work, but it's a lot. The Lost Moon. Wake up, little Ember. Now, this is what I call a Just Love Adventure on the Tinder profile ass looking game. Kinda cute though. My man's having a jaunt. Oh, when you perceive yourself in the mirror, you do not want to. Last Moon? Okay, well. I'm not sold on it yet. But we'll keep it on the wish list. Too many Zelders. There are a lot of indie Zelders. It is true, but I've not been playing a whole ton. We'll keep that there. What have been the top picks today? Long Drive, Helvetii, because I've played the demo of these two and really enjoyed them both, so they're staying up top. River City Saga, Three Kingdoms, because I love me some River Cities. Astalon, Tears of the Earth is a pretty fantastic looking Metroidvania. Rin Fencer Ilya, CM Deal. Scald Against the Black Pirate. Did you see this one port? For some reason this strikes me as potentially a port game. I don't know if you're here for this. Yeah, check out that one. Check out that one. It's got a demo out. So, easy to peep. Shadows of Doubt we bumped up. This one, man, I'm surprised by how much I really love the trailer of this one. I kind of want to go back and clip the playing the Soul Edge intro to this because the music fit the trailer so well, like insanely well. But yeah, everyone check this game out. Pay attention. Behold. Get my cursor out of the way. Stream is good for embellishing your own wish list. Yeah, I'm showing you all some cool games. I'm just futilely pretending that I'll play several hundred games. Grime is free on the Epic Store. Good shot. Hit me. Look how cool this game looks though. I'd love to play this. It really deserved to get more funded on Kickstarter than it did. It looks so fun and like just smooth, and it has this weird mix of like kung fu western fantasy plus sci-fi going on. Play it then. I don't want to play games. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. You have Grime. Well, we get up and looking at you. Grimy aspirin tooth. Underknots. Yep, it's on the wish list. As far as the eye, city building colony sim time. How about Labyrinth of Zangetz? How come the bot that like tells me all the free games has not told me about Grime being on Epic Store? Have I been missing the Epic games because of this bot? Normally it posts in the Discord. Man, even though I wasn't sold on Grime, that's a good get for Epic Games. Cause that's been getting like routine updates. Bot might be delayed. If it doesn't send anything today, we're gonna be having words with it. Alright, there we go. Grime has been got. And this game looks neat, so I'll keep it on the wish list. I would love to have a demo of it. As far as the eye can go above, can go below beacon. That's fine. The Wandering Village and another one. City building colony sim, but this time on the back of Big Dino. Oh, big leg stretch. I like the concept of this game. I like the look, but it doesn't seem like mechanically I don't see what separates it from a regular city builder. I'll keep it on the list. But it's not going to be high. Put under Dungeon Munchies. Curse of the Dead Gods. That's on something. Maybe it's not. It's not on the pass anymore. Wait. I played this. Yeah. It relies on on Darkness and Light. It was okay. I'm not gonna buy it. Active DBG. Braves Rage. Should be a PS Plus game if you redeemed it. I probably have, yeah. Should have checked the backlog. DB stands for dirtbag. Well, Sai, given that you're the one who is responsible for reminding me to redeem games on PlayStation Network Plus, if I don't have it, then I'm blaming you. Does this have a demo? If it doesn't have a demo, what are the reviews saying? The best game I bought at this summer sale. Played 14 hours and then 55 hours after the review. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. Everspace is on Game Pass. Etora. I remember not being sure about the animation style of this one before. But it looks fun, like the art's nice. Yeah, no, I like the look of this. I could try this one out. But nice to have a demo. But it does not. Dungeon Munchies is like my thing of like, I'm not sold on it, but I would like to try it anyway. Everything below that sort of fits in there. There is no light. Enhanced edition. It's another top-down dashy slashy game. Dash and slashers, is that what we're gonna call them? It looks nice and fast-paced. Also, I'm a sucker for a grungy, grimy dark fantasy. Unleash your craving for blood. Where are we at now? Number wise. If I put you around 60, what's that look like? Above Dust and Elysium Teal. No, no, we'll put it on there. Dark Light. Oh, is this the gorgeous looking one? That's a funny run cycle though. Man's almost Naruto running. He's just swinging his arms because he's embarrassed to Naruto run. Bot out of Grime now? Good bot. Left side bot. Sort your fucking life out. Dead Cellsy vibes. I need to replay Dead Cells because I don't remember, like, people were saying that Oblivion Override was very Dead Cells like as well. And I don't remember Dead Cells being that fast. Like, I thought Dead Cells was a bit more deliberate. The style Mortal Kombat was when they used pics of people to animate. Or what would you call that? Like FMV games? No. Like stop motion with digitized photos. Oh, digitized. Yeah, digitized. You just call them digitized photographic games or something like that. I can see what you mean. It looks like 3D models animated in 2D. Or like they're 3D models, they're animated in 3D and then they're put on a 2D field. But it looks pretty neat. I'm down for it. I would like to try it. .3D with a pixel filter. That one's called Dark Light Rune. Okay, at 40, you're above Jack move. We'll put you below Windrunners. Remember Dead Cells being somewhat fast, but you tried after Neon Abyss and thought Sloan you couldn't play it anymore? Neon Abyss has ruined you, Pimmy. You can now never be a bride because Neon Abyss has proper fucked you. Black Book. I liked Black Book. Jack move is bad. Your opinion is a little shallow. Bryn, didn't you say it was pretty good? Lep's directly contradicting you here. What are you gonna do? Oh, you haven't played it? It's mostly on my list because I thought you recommended it. You would trust Lap? Alright, we're going to trust Lap. There are enough RPGs, including indie RPGs, that I'm gonna need strong recommends for them to stand up here. Now this game, it's pretty hot. Yeah, I like the look of this a lot. Black Skylines. Still in early access. Game will be released on August 3rd. Fair enough. They've got a goal. Someone saying the demo outshines the game. Another person giving it a bad review because it doesn't work well on Steam Deck. What if we put you around 70? Where does that put you? You can go above Water Margin, and above Xeno Crisis, and above Mecha Ritz, and above Mercenary Kings, above Iconoclasts. Yeah, that's fine. Dragon marked for death. We up marking the dragons. All for the kingdom. All for the divine king. Ba-da-ba-bow. Ba-da. Yeah, right. The Northern Federation of Pagnus. The Central Kingdom of Medius. Yeah, I'm not against early access either. I think it can definitely be abused, but you know, some games really benefited from being in early access. Like some of the best indies of the past generation. Sassy, are you familiar with this one? I would like to try it. Like Minecraft, I no longer wish to try it. Look at him, skinny legend. Is this a roguelike or is it, are those like curated Metroidvania style maps? It's normally 35 bucks. This is a puzzle platforming game. Action is not the main focus. When are we getting the community Minecraft server? When you finally admit that we are a community run. Yeah, I'm not feeling that one. I like the style, but not doing it for me. Only put as much money in early access games you can afford to throw away though. How much you believe the then current version is worth. Might and Blade Bannerlord has a good chance to actually come out good. Isn't Bannerlord done now? Isn't Bannerlord 1.0? Is this Pathologic? Lab, is this the game you keep talking about? This is Dear Esther. Yeah. This does look good. It's very much going for the thief, quote unquote, immersive sim genre. Your fat ass pretend genre. 1 second, chat. Sorry, I was away there. Going for immersive much as Final Fantasy 16 is going for RPG. Oh. 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 Oh, it's actually out now. Oh, it's early access. Put it here. Decorate. So I'm probably going to be finishing up soon, so I will deny you your hat. You're henceforth denied. My face is wrong. Is it? If this face is wrong, then my regular PB face is going to be wrong as well. I'm going to have to rewatch this trailer because I'm not seeing any of it. Whoop. What else are New Blood coming out with? Oh, I'm vibing. This one's wrong too. It looks like it's a little to the right, maybe? Is that better? I have to get it on the big screen. Again, just not watching this trailer. Oh, that's wrong. Is that it? It's hard to make out when it's in a small ass window. Don't think about it, little bird. It would be nice if you could just reach in and fix it. I'm seeing a lot of walking around. Let's watch this trailer properly. He would smack me. I would probably deserve it. It's a very neat looking world, this one. It makes me think of when is Little Devil Inside coming out? We're playing as Thighs, the character, ready to kick the world into shit. I do like the look of everything in this. You can pet the dog. Good game confirmed. But what the... What do you actually do in the game? Book of Travels Prologue. Unique social role-playing experience that doesn't hold your hand. Inspired by genre classics, it's a serene adventure that sets you adrift in a fairy tale world. Also an invitation to roleplay without the restraints of linear missions and plot lines. Feel at liberty to travel the free, wild, and vivid cities of the Braided Shore Peninsula. Tiny multiplayer online. Other players with you in your paths, but your paths will cross. It's up to you to choose to travel together or go it alone. Communicate using symbols. It's interesting. I'll keep it wishlisted, but I'll keep it like at the bottom of the wish list because I still have no fucking idea what it is. Scathe, my favorite Scorn-like. Enforcer Edition. Oh, is this a roguelike thing? Pardon me. A lot of people saying about it. Scathe is a weird game. Hold down legions of demons and quarters, scoring points in order to hope to get to the green door at the end. Wants to do roguelike at a boomer shooter pace. Yeah, this was endless enemies, no gear, pointless life system, pointless point system. Yeah, the worry with these roguelike FPS is that they don't get the roguelike ideas right. I wasn't super sold, so fine, we'll remove that. Alright, we'll get up to 140, and we'll call it for today. 10,000 coins, the Golden Merchant. Well, yeah, it's more interesting what people find to be the problems with the game. If the problems with the game were like the ones that I don't want in a roguelike, then that's enough for me. I can see why this might be someone's jam, but I'm okay, thank you. 140 out of how many? 595. It used to be over 600, so that's pretty good. Boyd Train's getting mixed reviews. Oh, that's a shame. It seemed kind of neat. Well, we'll see. We'll see what people are saying. Proc gen levels turn you off of hard games like this. Tight encounter design, what you really appreciate personally. I played some pretty decent first-person roguelikes, but it's hard to do, I think, for sure. All right, I've seen this trailer a few times recently. That Markiplier game. Why are you calling it a Markiplier game? Why are you doing this? You know what? It's got a demo. Fuck what other people are saying. We'll skip it. We'll skip it. Dragon Blazers. I really don't remember this one. Oh, but it's looking kind of neat. Look at this guy. You can do blade catches. Will I play Void Bastards? Is it on anything? I wouldn't mind trying it. Arcade Battler. Wait, that's not the name it's being marketed under. Dragon Blazers. Yeah, they're saying it's going to release in 2025. You know what? For that reason, you're getting bumped. 1 second, chat. Alright, we back. What did I put that at? Like 25? 30? I forget. But that's where it belongs now. Mecha Knight's Nightmare. Mecha game. When will I actually let myself play mecha games? I keep wishlisting them and buying them, but when will I say it's time? Mecha Horde Shooter? Kinda lo-fi-ish looking one too. Your guess is August. How do you have such sharp predictions? You're so smart. It's kind of a funky one. A Mecha Horde Shooter. That is Mecha Knight's Nightmare. We'll keep it on there. We'll put it around. Yeah, put it there. See, I wouldn't say it's very Armored Core-like at all. Maho Arms. fuck is this weeb nonsense? I'm in. You didn't do jack shit. We all know that's untrue. Why lie? We'll put that around the 70 mark. See where it is. Yeah, that's fine there. Teardown, I'm just gonna put this at like 5 because I know I've wanted to try this for ages. Did I just delete it? I did accidentally delete it. Put it. Will you please go to 5? Holy shit. Yeah. Teardown looks so much fun. Orbital bullet. Is this on something? Is this on a thing? I'm typing orb everywhere and it's not showing up. Okay, no, it's not on a thing. It's like a Resogun roguelite, right? Final Fantasy 16 all over again? Thankfully, no. I would like to try it. I don't know how much I'd spend on buying it, but it looks like it could be neat. So we will keep it on the list. But somewhat low. It's our new just under Dungeon Munchies. Lamplighters League. You know what? I'll keep it just down there because it's a strategy RPG. I know that the next strategy RPG of that ilk that I want to get is Marvel's Midnight Suns. 4 Tales. Explore the mysterious world of 4 Tales. Oh yeah. This is an interesting one. It's like the cards you draw are your adventure. Seems pretty neat. I mean, the current seal for it, for it, like only dropping within the last year, the current seal for it's pretty damn good. But yeah, it's probably likely to get better ones in the future. Or to come on Game Pass and I can just buy the DLCs instead. Wait. All right, I'm curious about it. Kind of hard to tell how it'll play just from looking at it, so I won't put it too high. Yeah, that's fine. Moving to the beat. Moving to the beat. Moving to the beat. Man, remember that last level of Ridge Racer? But yeah, this game looks neat. No sign of a release date or anything as of yet, I'm pretty certain, but nice to watch the trailer and remind ourselves. Hey, what up, Emma? How's it going? We are watching some wishlist trailers and organizing my wishlist in the order that I want games in. I will play Acid Knife. When does it actually have like any release window? Coming soon? Curators have reviewed this product. Noteworthy upcoming video games. I'll follow you. And then buying them, right? Sorry, who are you, mate? Art style's making your belly button tingly in a good way? Or... put that above Icy, I Am Hero, Beta Crisis, Maho Arms, Mercenary Kings, Iconoclast. Yeah, put that there. Project Starship X. Such a weird diversity of styles and different shooting mechanics. Very memey and silly. But it's doing a lot of shmup things. And I like shmups. Did that just do the game, like the hand gesture game? What do you call that? Where you make the gesture and you get your friend to look at it. They just do that to me. Moving to the beat, moving to the beat. I wonder how much the demo actually has in it. 329 right now. Nope, I'm not buying any more on sale, so we'll put it around the 80 mark. Did I accidentally numlock? I did. Now what are we seeing at 80? What are we seeing? What are we saying? Put it below Gravity Circuit. Gravity Circuit's looking cooler. Roller Coaster Tycoon Classic is $1. I've already done all of my Steam Seal shopping is done, so not a single cent more, because I got quite a few games. I didn't buy them all. Got a few of them gifted, which was very kind of peeps, but yeah, I got enough games. I still bought quite a few. Oh, Lep, what was that? Is it Tower of Zangetz? Oh, Labyrinth of Zangetz. Ah, we'll wishlist it. Can never have enough games, right? I feel like I've been trying to push the limit to see if I can. Neckarit's Steel Rondo comes a brand new adventure. Desertopia. Is this like God, what was that game called? What's that game you can fire on all 4 sides? I got a code for it. It's a sequel to an old Visco game. We've had more interesting shmups on this list, so I'm gonna remove this from the wish list. Androdunos 2, that's the name of the game I was trying to remember. Shiren the Wanderer. Love a good mystery dungeon game. This is like Shiren the Wanderer is like the OG one as well. I don't know if this is a remake or just like a later one in the series. But I'm gonna bump it a bit.
The legend will never die.
Where'd the ratings go? There we go. Moving to the beat, moving to the beat, moving to the beat, moving to the beat, moving to the beat. We'll keep it there. Around 70. Sorry, 1 second. Gotta put some more music on. Once again, this is more Sean Johnson playlist shenanigans. Alright. So this is actually gonna be the last game that we rate, or not, or well, second last. Bright Memory Infinite. This game's out now. I remember thinking it looked pretty neat in terms of gameplay. I don't remember seeing this boss fight when I last saw this game. I remember like a lot more so like parkour-y running and shooting stuff. The game's looking like nonsense though in a good way. I'm here for it. What's all the DLC? Is it costumes? Skinny jeans? Skinny jean DLC? Alright, we'll put you around 30. See where that puts you. No, that's too high. That's too high. For all the cool games that are on here. Phantom Brigade goes above you. Alright, and the last game that we're looking at today is Rotoforce. I just love the look of this game. This looks like it'll be so much fun to play. You need some sort of console that you can turn 360 degrees. Don't even want to play the demo of it. I just know that I want this. So much so, to pop it at 12. Alright, there we go. That is 140 games listed. Just scrolling down, I'm seeing some that I definitely want to play. I'm ready to peg the peglin. So many games. God damn, there's so many games. But for now, my friends, that is going to be it. Thank you everybody for coming in. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for chatting. Hope you enjoy watching Exo One. I'll be back again tomorrow evening at 7:30 p.m. We shall be playing Final Fantasy 16. Can't wait. Our last one was it was on the slower side a little bit. So I'm ready to hopefully pick up the pace. But for now, we are going to go and raid. Starge is live, but he very recently said he does not getting raided. But is he okay with the homies raiding? We'll raid Tea Time with Francis. Francis is playing Horizon Forbidden West. Very welcoming, bright, high energy variety game streamer. Please everybody go say hello to Francis. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for some Final Fantasy. If not, on Saturday I'll be doing a trailer binge. And if not, Sunday we're gonna have a double whammy stream. In the morning I'll be playing Tears of the Kingdom for a couple hours, and then from 4 p.m. it'll be me and AOHell. We'll be watching and ranking a bunch of anime openings and endings, so please pray for us. But yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out. Y'all take care of yourselves, be good, and bye-bye.